It's Joe. I'm so nervous today. Oh, I'm so happy. Like, for one, to be back, of course. I very rarely take a full week off of streaming, and I missed you guys sincerely so much. There was just a bunch of things that I needed to get done before heading home for Thanksgiving. And I had a lovely time, had the best just catch up with my parents and my siblings and my nephews, and we had a really wonderful time. So I'm so grateful to have gotten the chance to, every sub that comes, I'm like, no, that means I have to do the thing. I'm so nervous. No. I promised you guys that if you helped me get into the Partner Plus level 2 program, oh no, milady, that I would light, oh shoot, that means I have to do it now. Oh, I almost was like, I shouldn't do the first hype train, but I'm a, shoot, I'm a woman of my word. Is it too soon? I feel like, what do we think, chat? Should I wait for the second hype train? Yes, I have been gone for a week. What? Oh, Mario, thank you. If my mod's saying it's too soon, I'm gonna honor that. Okay. We've had 2 people, that's enough for me. That's all I need. Okay. For Mario, it's wonderful to see you. ASMR, Dinosaur Juno. Let's see. Moo, thank you so much for the resub for 30 months. I really appreciate it. For Happy Candlecember. It's not going to be the whole month. Just to be clear. Just making sure that's clear. For Emectastic, thank you so much for the resub for 47 months. So very many months. Thank you very much. Mario for the dono. Matt for gifting a sub to Fart Candle. Very considerate. Thank you very much. Dan for 47 months. And Panola for a tier 3. Thank you so much for 3 years on the dart. I think I just have Fart Candle on my mind, so I'm probably going to misspeak and accidentally say it throughout the whole stream because I'm dreading it. It is, in fact, in this box, which has been, I'm holding it away from my face, in the back corner of my closet back here for the past few years, because it was a gift, and I was like, I can't throw out a gift, that's not right. I don't think I smell it yet. Has Kimchi sampled the fart candle? I don't believe in animal cruelty, so I will not do that to him. I almost want to like close the door when I do light it because I'm worried about him. I had the same thought, Matt, where I was like, oh, then maybe it will stop him from doing the naughty, but I'm really not that optimistic about that. It might just be a horrible combination of both aspects. So, with my break, I did manage to do at least 3 new transcriptions that I was going to sight read with you guys. I haven't tried to play them yet, and 2 are kind of hard, so we'll see how it goes. But I do want to at least try them because they're super fun, very Celtic inspired, which you guys know I absolutely love that genre of music. So I'm excited to jump into those. I also worked on the audio settings for the microphone inputs to hopefully get the best sound possible. If anything sounds like alarmingly wrong, please feel free to let me know. As you know, it's a never-ending process, you know, so. I'd close the door anyway, save the rest of the house from the smell. I know, but then it's gonna be stuck in here. I do have what are these called? Like essential oil diffusers, but I'm worried that peppermint and fart together won't be nice. So we're gonna figure it out as we go. For all of our resubs and those who donated and contributed, please feel free to pick a song from the song list. So that would include, of course, Panola for their extraordinarily generous tier 3 sub. Thank you very, very much. Dan for 47 months. Thank you. Matt, Moo, and Amactastic, and Mario for the dono. If any of y'all want a priority request, please let me know. Could you play Vienna? Of course. If it's all right, I would like to do 2 songs just to get warmed up because I sincerely have not touched an instrument in 5 days, which for me is like crazy. I try to practice every single day. For Jersey, beep boop. Happy to be here. I'm very happy to have you here. Once Upon a December, of course, for Moo. Absolutely. I will do 2 songs, probably Zelda stuff to get warmed up. And then we will do our priority requests for Vienna as well as Once Upon a December. And Dan gifting 5 subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Bonley Poopington. I kept you close to my heart even though I was away. Don't you worry. I'm always on that cliffside. I visit every evening and just look out to the grand ocean with the thunderous waves and the powerful wind, hoping that you are okay on your journeys. For Novus, thank you for 17 months. Thank you very, very much. Love the shirt. Thank you very much. I'm gonna call, so I can't hear nothing, but I hope you have a lovely holiday. I had a wonderful holiday. I hope you guys did as well, and I hope everyone's doing well. Grubby Book, well, it's great to see you again. Oh, you did a swear, so I have to delete the message. Please don't take this personally. I know I'm like really, probably more intense than other channels, but I do ask to keep the chat PG because I do have some families that have their kids watch as well as my nephews. So it's nothing personal. I just want to keep a nice environment so that anyone can watch if they want to. Since, like I said, I haven't played for a few days, I would like to start with songs I'm super comfortable with. So why don't we do Kakariko Village. I'll pick one more Zelda song and then we'll get into our priority requests. Dr. Han, thank you so much. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Of course, I hope that everyone had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I am so grateful to have had the luxury of being able to take a flight home to see my family. We had a great time, just laughs and cuddles and games, and we watched the second Wicked movie, which I really liked. I thought it was super fun. For Hollow, welcome. How are you? And I will give you guys an embarrassing recent Google search if we do complete the level 5 hype train. Based off the majority of the people who were here first in chat, we will not light the fart candle until the next hype train. And if there's no hype trains, I will light it at the end of the stream and like keep it going for a while. But we wanted to make sure that people had a chance to pop in and not miss it, because this has been something that's been built up for a little bit. I hope y'all understand, just wanting to make sure that everyone feels included. So with that, why don't we do our first song that I've played I haven't played any music for a while, which will be one of the classics that I really enjoy starting stream with, which is, of course, Juke Remix's rendition of Kakariko Village. I absolutely adore their remixes. I play over a handful of them. So if you enjoy what you hear, please make sure to check out their YouTube channel. Again, it is called Juke Remix, and I know you'll be happy with what you hear. I hope I remember how to play violin. I am pleasantly surprised to see that I'm not as uncomfortable. Just getting used to, like, you know, playing with headphones on again after a break. That was fun. Also, just in case Fast can't hear me, what was I gonna say? When you're back, feel free to pick a song. You're the best. And I know there's typos in there, but that's kind of like my signature, so that's fine. So we are close to completing a level 5 hype train, and of course when we do that, that means I will share my most recent embarrassing Google search. I remember one this morning that I think could be pretty good. I feel like it makes me sound dumb, the Google search, but it was from a good place, you know? But Fast, I know you probably can't hear me. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, and also, like, sincerely being honestly one of the first names that when I get to see when I come back here, it makes me feel so happy, and I appreciate you so much. for Dr. Han. Thank you again for embracing that wonderful gifted sub and for being here and a wonderful part of our community. I really appreciate it. Novus, love the shirt. I'm in a call at work. For Novus, in case you can hear me, if you want to pick a song later, feel free to do so. Everyone in general, just thank you so much for being here. I think I would like to do Zelda's Lullaby because this one will have higher shifts for me, which will once again help me kind of get like settled after not having played for a little bit. For Mr. Mocap, welcome. How are you today? Let's see. This is another Juke remix rendition. We're gonna do Zelda's Lullaby. It's really nice after taking a break, is even though like the first two are especially songs that I played, Dan, thank you, and D's, thank you very, very much for 100 bits. You guys have accomplished the goal of the shame browser. The shame browser, for anyone who's new, is when I share with you the most recent embarrassing thing that I decided to Google. And there's been a very lush variety of things that I tend to look for. Oh, Hunt Beer's here too! Yay! It's good. Hunt Beer, oh, I just saw. Thank you so much for 5 gifted. Thank you so very much, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. For Hunt Beer, I hope you had a wonderful either holiday celebration or just super chill weekend for everybody, of course. Dan, thank you again. That was so generous. Please let me know if I can play something for either of you. I would absolutely love to. I will read you my most recent embarrassing Google search at the completion of the hype train. And then, please protect me, whatever force might be able to. The next hype train, I will light the fart candle, and I will leave it going for as long as the hype train might last for. It is that box over there. I've never lit it, because smelling the fart candle unlit is already unbearable, so I'm kind of horrified. But I want to say thank you for helping me get into the Partner Plus Level 2 program. Sincerely, though, from the bottom of my heart, you guys, the income I've made from Twitch has helped me be able to remain a full-time musician, which I felt like was a dream that was unobtainable for a long time. So thank you so much. Like, really, really, so much. Thank you. And this is my silly, dumb way of repaying everybody by lighting a stinky candle. I realized enough of this song has passed where I'd actually like to start from the beginning. I hope that's not super annoying. Also because I want to load up the YouTube chat. As of not that long ago, I started multi-streaming, and we have a really lovely group of people that have been watching. As of not that long ago. Oh, muting the dual audio. And there you guys are! Hello, Blocka, UDL, welcome. Levi, Mr. Smith, it's so nice to see you. How have you been? Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. And please let me know if there's something that I could play for you. I would love to. Okay. I have everything I need, I think. So why don't we start this from the top, and then I will get into our priority requests. Thank you again, everybody.
Agent, thank you.
I saw Butley asking for anyone to pick a son, and I was like thinking that maybe it was a joke that I missed, but Fast has helped me realize that my very in-brand typo streak is the result of that. I don't have any sons to offer, but I do have songs, so if you want one of those, just let me know. For Sakyeon, thank you. This sounds ridiculous, but it's honest, where I was getting ready for stream today, and this is the first one back after a little break, and I legitimately looked in my closet, and I was like, what looks like the fart candle lighting stream outfit? And as you can imagine, I couldn't find what that outfit would be, so I figured I should just maybe dress up a little bit. And that was what I could do. So it looks like it would be a dress, but it's actually a top. And then I just have like some green pants for the bottom. This is another, well, both of them are thrift finds. You guys know, outside of music, I love going thrift shopping. I love finding old clothes and giving them a new love in life. And I found these kind of cool green baggy pants. And this little wrap top. Yeah, oh my god, Zem, you have good eye. I've never had pants like this, but they have double pockets. So here, one pocket, and then two. I could carry around so many relatively small objects if I am so intrigued to do so. Well, I was excited when I found the pants. These green's my favorite color, but I feel like it's hard to figure out how to like pair a green pant with things. But I've been starting to kind of I cleaned out the closet and I put out all the shirts that I liked and just kind of looked at them and tried to figure out what pant or skirt or whatever would match with them so I can get a better use of everything that I have. And so far so good. Like, it's pointed out a couple things that I'm missing. I do need to get some dress pants because I got hired for some church Christmas gigs this next month. So I do need to find a nice proper lady suit pant with a nice proper lady top to do those. Thought it was a kimono you're wearing. I can see that from like how it's wrapped and everything. I like this one because it made me think of, for those who know, it's one of my favorite albums, the Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle album cover. It kind of made me think of that. It's just like a clash of patterns and colors that are similar. But before I forget, we did complete a level 5 hype train, which means I will share with you my most embarrassing, most recent Google search. I know what it is because I did it yesterday. Usually I screenshot these and put them in OBS beforehand, but I just had a lot to catch up on this morning after taking time off. So let me type this in and I will screenshot it. So this can kind of be a fun game where you can guess what I was trying. I was asking a question of what not to do. And so you can try and figure out what, in fact, I was trying to not do. All right, so it's on the desktop, so I can put it in OBS. All right, incoming, most recent, embarrassing Google search. I'm relieved to see that Fast you're back, because I know that you like these, and you helped a lot in that hype train. Let's see here. It should go directly to my desktop. Let me see. No. Okay. Okay, here we go. This was my most recent embarrassing Google search. So this sounds like a pretty dumb thing to ask. I asked what to not flush down the toilet. And I also misspelled it, but with floof down the toilet. So my answer was anything that is not human waste or toilet paper. But I really wanted to know, like, if I could maybe try some other things, you know? Just see what else I could easily get rid of. And I did ultimately find my answer. How to dispose of the candle. It's like a crime or a true crime, me trying to get away with it, where I'm like, I don't want everyone to know that the candle's gone forever. I wanted to know, and long hair havers will know this. You know when you take a shower and then like a bunch of hair comes out and usually like put it on the shower wall and then wipe it up after? I was like, can I just like use a tissue and like get the hair that's in the shower and flush it down the toilet? And the answer, I want to get the exact wording, was no, that I should not do that. So while it was a dumb question, fingernails, that's a really good question actually. Let me see. Can we flush fingernails? I just wrote fingernails toilet, okay. This is why I do the embarrassing Google searches, because now that's in my Google search. They said no, you should not flush nail clippings because they do not break down in water. See, I'm doing a service, everybody. While some might find this immature and silly, I'm just looking out for you guys, okay? Just trying to help you. Yes. I want you to know. Wouldn't it be considered human waste? That's a very good point. See, again, this is why, my friends, don't be embarrassed. If you have a question, just look it up, okay? Just look it up. It could help you out a lot. Just saying. This is quality info right here. Thank you, Mr. Smith. I really pride myself on that. Would you consider playing one of your originals today? Yeah, of course, for Mr. Smith. So far we have Vienna, and then Once Upon a December, and then why don't I'll do Fairweather Friend. That's one I'm probably the most comfortable with. Or I'll leave it up to you, Mr. Smith. Would you like Fairweather Friend or an acoustic performance of the other one, Bambi Legs? I'll let you pick which one that you might like. For Celeste, good to see you. I did not light the candle yet. Based on what I was reading from people in chat, since the stream was just starting and I've been gone for a week, we want to light the candle at the next hype train. What I might do to be very fair is right when the hype train starts, I will do an @ping in the Discord for anyone who wants to see me be miserable. I feel like that's probably the fairest way to go about it. But yeah, don't flush your fingernails or hair down the toilet. Yes, I guess it's bad. Just so you know. What if the candle turns out to be a stream ender? I'm gonna power through it. I'm strong. I might cry a whole lot and be super shy and anxiety ridden and that, but I'm not gonna stop the stream because of that. What's in this box right here? I don't smell it through the box yet. Maybe a little bit. Wait. No, Celeste, don't flush your fingernails down the toilet. That's what I learned in my most recent Google search. I want everyone to be very careful. Oh, I think I get a little bit. I'm like sweating thinking about doing this. I'm so nervous. I'm really nervous. I think I took my time getting ready today because I was just trying to bide myself a bit more time before having to inevitably light the stinky butt candle. Oh, dang it. Y'all, I'm really sorry. I need a couple minutes. Sometimes this computer does not recognize my external hard drive, and I need that to do this loop. I need 2 minutes just to restart it. That's all it needs. It will not restart the stream. I, again, sincerely apologize. That was one step that I missed when I was getting everything set up again for today. Before I do that, I changed my audio settings, so I'm pulling all of the plugins in Universal Audio that I have so I can screenshot it. Yes, even when I save the changes, it hasn't been doing so lately. Can we ship the package back to Pencils? I have that capability. That is very funny to think about. I feel like I love him too much. I can't do that. Oh, but that would be really funny. That would be really funny. Why don't I do like if I ever need to do like a subathon, maybe I'll do that and I'll do a giveaway for like a bunch of people and just send them the fart candle. And then everyone can know the pain that I'm about to go through. I think that could be pretty cool. Google how to ship a lit candle. I think that would get me arrested. So while it is an amusing thought, I'd rather be able to sit in this chair and play music with you and not do that. Okay. Once again, in order for me to do this, I do need to restart this computer real quick, in order to have it recognize my hard drive. In the first week of January, I think what I'm planning to do is to take a full week off stream, and I am going to condense my setup back down to one computer. I've used one computer that has been amazing. But then it couldn't keep up with streaming and using Ableton Live. So I got a better one, which is capable of doing so. When I do that, I won't need to restart the computer and do these other little steps. So I appreciate everyone being so patient with me while I figured out how to best utilize my equipment and working within the capabilities that I've had at that time. So thank you very, very much. Pencils, how much did you hear? Did you just pop in? There may have been some talk about how it would be very amusing to send you something as a favor in return. Oh, you just joined. Interesting. That's very interesting. So we are on a cooldown from the first hype train, as I wanted to let people have time to come in and see my pain. The next hype train, I will light the fart candle that was gifted to me by Pencils. If anyone wants to thank Pencils for that gift, please put your favorite clap celebration emotes in chat to support him. I will also, in case you're popping in and out, I will put in the Discord a ping notice when the first lighting will happen so that no one will miss it. So if that's something you really want to be a part of, if you can't be in the stream continuously, I will do an at everyone pin in the Discord. However, before we get into that, I am going to have to step away for a second while this computer restarts, and then we will be doing 3 loops back to back. I will be doing Vienna, followed by Once Upon a December, followed by Bambi Legs for Mr. Smith over on YouTube. So I will make this as quick as possible. Thank you, as always, for being super understanding and wonderful. I hope everyone had a beautiful holiday weekend or just super chill hangout weekend. And I had a wonderful time up in Massachusetts. I'll talk to you guys about that later on the stream. But for now, let me restart this computer so we can get into loop land. Is there any questions about the conditions of today before I go? Are we on the same page? Are we all understanding each other? It actually wasn't snowy. I would have invited it though. I would have been excited to see it. All right, guys, I'm going to restart this computer. The stream will be live, and then when I get back, we can loop. Just give me about 3 minutes. Thank you very, very much. Okay, great. We are back. Thank you, everybody, once again. And scream. Okay, we are about to get into, like I said, our first loop of the day, which will be Vienna. I do want to say, not to assume anything from anyone that might ask for the song. It's me speaking honestly from my own experience. I've noticed that this song has been asked for a fair bit lately. And I know that the winter season can be hard for some people. I definitely will include myself with it. Seasonal depression and just having everything get so dark earlier in the day has historically been very difficult for me. So if it's just a song that you like, or if it's wanting to hear a comforting song in a difficult time, I feel you for what it's worth. So whatever the reason might be, just want to throw that out there. All right, set my foot pedals. And we're gonna do violins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I was very touched. My dad sent me one of those lights that you can like shine on your face that might help. And while I'm not sure if I necessarily believe it, I do still use it because at the bare minimum it makes me think of him. Okay. So I haven't looped in over a week, but I'm going to do my very best to have this be smooth. I feel like I know this song well enough where it should be fine. Oh. These are turned off. There we go. Reset the faders so it doesn't blast you with sound. All right. Let's fade in this guitar and give it our best go. Happy with the rhythm that I did there. Let's do it one more time. So ambitious for what I do now, but then I feel so smart. Tell me, why are you still so afraid? Where's the fair? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get what you're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? So down, doing fine. Can't be everything you wanna be, but for your time, though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride. Don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? So much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? I'm so excited. This is the best news to come back to. It is so lovely to see you. How are you feeling? Everyone, please welcome back our dear friend Hedges with open arms. I'm so happy to hear that. That is wonderful. Glavsio, thank you so much for the resub. And of course, Hedges, please let me know if there's something I could play for either of you. I would absolutely love to. I'll put the song list in chat just in case. For Joe of the Bits, thank you. The strongest of friends. Oh, we had the spinning loading wheel. I was worried for a moment. There we go. For Full Send, also welcome. It's wonderful to see you. Dan, Philip, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I'm sure I have. I try my best to make sure I keep up. McSneaking, it's wonderful to see you. How are you? Sprite Report. Yes, we have the ceremonial lighting to look forward to. Or at least for you guys to look forward to, because I'm absolutely dreading it. I'm so nervous. For Panola, thank you. That tier 3, I really can't say enough. That is truly a lot of generosity that you've shown, and I do hope that you guys know that sincerely every sub that I see from you, I look at that name and I'm like, they're helping me stay a full-time musician. Like the appreciation is there, and I really appreciate it. So next up, we have Once Upon a December. For a long time, I had no idea where I placed my sheet music for it, but I found it, and I can never lose it again now. I guess I shouldn't say never, but you know, at least for a short while. Once Upon a December. W Hedges, I love seeing it. Wedges! 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 We love you. There we go. I tried resetting my foot pedals this morning and I'm closer to figuring them out, but not quite, so I do have to reset some things. Wedges! Trevor, it is so nice to see you. I missed you. I hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving or just super chill weekend, whatever you got up to. And everyone, sincerely, thank you. I don't usually take a whole week off from Twitch, but I will say it's definitely given me like a new level of excitement today to just be able to sit down and catch up with everyone and talk and show you some of the new stuff I've been working on. I did some new transcriptions that I think are super cool. Very like Celtic themed, so I'm excited to get to share with everybody. Janny, welcome. Thank you for the 20 streak stream. I'm honored to get even just a minute of that viewership every time. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate it. So, Once Upon a December. For this one, we start from scratch. At the grandparents' house for Thanksgiving. That sounds lovely. I got to go to my Aunt Jody's and see my aunts and uncles. I'm very fortunate to have a great family. My mom was one of 6 kids, and all the aunts and uncles get together, and a bunch of their kids now have kids, so it was just a really loving, wonderful get-together with everybody. Alrighty. Once Upon a December. if this is 3/4 or 6/8, let me hear the metronome for a second. I'm getting reacquainted. 2, 3, da 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 da. Okay. Da, da. I'm just mixing it a little. Scotty, how are you? It's good to see you. Mike in Time, thank you for the kind words. Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance to Silverstone, figures dancing gracefully across my memories. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance to Silverstone, figures dancing gracefully across my memories. Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. All things considered, that was a pretty smooth run. Sometimes when it comes to doing loops in 3/4, it can be really stressful because for music folks, the way it works with an Ableton, there's a couple different ways you can go about it, but typically you need to press the pedal before the downbeat of the next measure. But if you do it, if there's 3 beats in a measure, 4 and 3/4, if you hit it on beat 1, it will stop right away. If you do it on beat 2, it's exactly where you want. And if you do it on beat 3, it is a whole measure late. So I need to have my foot exactly pressed while I'm plucking the precise moment to do it, which can make 3/4 honestly a bit stressful. But Aubryn, it is so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. How was your stream today? We have a fellow Nashville talent here in chat. So if you're a fan of music, which I sure hope you are, because that is kind of what we do here, please make a point to send some love to Aubryn. I was so happy to have gotten to see you at TwitchCon this year, like in the outside of Twitch events, which was mainly where I spent my time. So we're here for the fart candle. Well, I did say that I'm only lighting the fart candle for Hype Train. I will keep it lit for the entirety of the Hype Train, but that's it. If you think I'm doing a whole stream with fart candle smell in this room? No. Because for the safety of my cat, even though I don't think it would hurt him, I don't think I should have him in the room while it's lit. Show the candle. I'd rather not unbox it. For anyone who's new, there's been an inside joke on this channel for years. One of our beloved mods, Pencils, sent me this beautiful package, which was a candle, and I'm like, oh, that's so lovely. I love candles, and I opened it, and I realized it was scented as fart, and for obvious reasons, that was alarming, and I've never lit it. And you guys have asked me to light this damn candle, and I said I would do it. Oh my god, another raid. While I'm explaining this, it's so embarrassing. For Sarah, thank you so much. It's good to see you. It's been so long. I hope you're doing well. Fantastic pianist, improv genius, dare I say. We are doing a stupid thing today where I am going to be lighting a very stinky candle that might be scented as fart, because you guys helped me get into the Partner Plus level 2, which is amazing. So thank you so very much. Why don't I show... We had so many wonderful people rating. I just finished a loop of Once Upon a December from the fantastic film Anastasia. So why don't I do some violin improv on this and show you what I do? But for those who rated, welcome. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks like what we're hearing in the back. And I also make loops playing lots of instruments. I just did this particular loop, doing all strings for, I think, a song a lot of us absolutely loved growing up. For Bones, I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for those who stuck around from the raid and for the follows. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for Benny, DGS, Cheeky Goose, and Loco Myas. Thank you very much. But yes, we can get maybe a tad bit silly here. on this channel at times. So I do the loops, like I said. I also layer piano, guitar, banjo, bass, mandolin, and sing on top of them. But why don't I play a soundtrack that I know features some French. I know that some of the French in this song is... I saved it. This was falling off the wall. This is some of my merch, by the way, if you like it. Just making sure I didn't have a complete fail. Why don't we do some Expedition 33. I don't know if Sarah or Auburn, if either of you have done the soundtrack yet. It is so gorgeous. It is absolutely stunning. So I'm going to do Alicia and Lumiere. And then I have a request for one of my original songs, which I'll just perform on the guitar and sing, which is going to be my original called Bambi Legs. It's lovely to meet you, Benny. Let's start with Alicia, and then we'll do Lumiere. For the video game stuff, I listen to soundtracks and I write out the music myself based on what I hear, which means I add new songs to the song list every week. I have actually potentially 4 new songs today. I have a new Zelda Twilight Princess, some Genshin Impact, and other things, if we have time for everything. So let's start with Alicia. The song's gorgeous. For Mr. Smith, yes, we did. We did. Thanks to you guys. follows, everybody. Thank you. For It's Espion, love Espion, Fuzzbean, Cultureland, Ayoko Mice, Tilksen, Faf. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. As I mentioned before, I write the music first, based on listening to the track. I listen for what violin part or anything I'd want to play. And then I actually play it on stream live for the first time, typically with you guys. In this song, when I played it for the first time, I just cried. I couldn't help it. And I was surprised by it. Like, I'm playing Expedition 33, so I do have a certain amount of emotional attachment, but ooh, it just got me. Just made me cry. Made me a little cry girl. Music in general, though, makes me cry. Embarrassed to admit it, but I will admit it. For Thanksgiving weekend, my family and I went to see the second movie of Wicked. And oh my God, the last 45 minutes, I just cried. Thank you, Dad, for not judging me for crying during that movie. Thank you.
Dim, dam, dadilam, vacarme, s'en va dans l'éternel. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim, didididilam, ludes sera, dilam, sera. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, dam.
Also, if you are a fan of Expedition 33, I will be having a completed self-made with the help of my beautiful friend, Sibel, who is a fashion designer here in Nashville. And we've been making Mael's expedition suit. So I will be doing a full cosplay of that, hopefully before the end of the year. We had to slow down things because, wonderfully, she was hired to make some wedding dresses before the end of the year. So, of course, that should be done first. But that will be the next cosplay that you guys will see. I'm also waiting on the shipment of a wonderful cosplay. It's a niche game. It's a horror survival game I played when I was a kid called Haunting Grounds. So we are waiting for, here it is, this cosplay. And that will be next year. It's Fiona from Haunting Grounds. Very exciting. Thank you so much for Blossom as well as Disco for the follows. I really, really appreciate it. I'm newer in the world of cosplay, but I've absolutely fallen in love with it. I think it is so much fun. We've done at least I want to say maybe 15? Maybe a little less. Will Kimchi be okay with the dog? I want to honestly make Kimchi somehow dressed as the dog, but he's not great with costumes. I have a picture of the closest I got, which was making this costume. We were the brothers from Over the Garden Wall. And I got a picture, but he didn't really enjoy it. So I don't know if I can get him in a costume. My cat's name is Kimchi, by the way, for anyone who is new to the channel. He's currently sleeping downstairs, but he might pop up. So I have a request for me to sing one of my original songs that I, to be completely transparent, never really thought I would be showing people. This was a song I wrote to get through a very difficult time. Where I felt like I could barely get through it. So it's called Bambi Legs, because I felt essentially like a baby deer with shaky legs that could barely stand up. That's how I felt in that moment. So since I don't do this one often, I might need to mess around with the chords. I think I remember the Pencils knows this song better than I do. So let's see. First, let me figure out the key singing-wise. So that's too low for my voice. Let's do capo 2. Can't let myself wait any longer. Mr. Smith, you're the legend. Thank you. After that, I think I got it. I hope you guys enjoy this vulnerable little song I wrote. It's called Bambi Legs. So shy. Okay, I got this. be any longer on a long lost lucky break. Keep telling myself over and over how it's better off this way. But I can't handle another lover up and walking away. There's only so much weight these baby legs can take. Please give me my lucky break. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of grain. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Will, what's up? Will, thanks for the raid. I was just doing a request for one of my kind of sadder originals. It's good to see you. I did it! I'm both excited and sad because that means I need to smell the fart candle for the next hype train. I think we're still not cooled down, thank goodness. How was your stream? If anyone's not following Will, change that. He's the best guitarist in the whole world. Now and again, you'll see how I've been, but it's never for long enough. I was shaking, driving to the station with a one-way ticket stub. I said, please don't leave me, you just got near. You held me close and whispered in my ear, I've gone as far as I can go, the rest you'll figure out on your own. I promise I won't leave till you say you're okay. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses and a tender bed of grain. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Are you okay? It's good to see you. Thank you, everybody. I wrote that song when I left my job, I left a band and a relationship all in the same week, and I felt like I just lost everything that I'd ever known to be sturdy. So it was a very healing thing for me to write. Even though it doesn't really make sense, I feel like I wrote from the perspective of like each of those different people that I was saying goodbye to, which doesn't make sense as a whole. But I did feel a lot better after doing it, so there is that. I want to read this first time chatter. For Disco, hey, let's see. Love the live playing, great skills. Thank you. Have you tried a really hard violin piece called The Devil's Trill by Tartini? Legend has it was transcribed by a dream of his. I've done excerpts, but I haven't sat down to like get performance ready the entire thing. I do know a bit of classical music, but it's not necessarily I would say, my best genre, but I feel like I can get through most of like the standards. I had a similar back-to-back string of tragic things a few months ago, and I think I get how you felt. It's so rough. For Cheeky Goose, my heart goes out to you. It's one of those things where, you know, like you can't necessarily, I don't know, win in a scenario like that. It's kind of just learning how to like coast through it. But my heart goes out to you, and I can say from my experience that you got this. I see we had a priority request for You Got a Friend. We can totally do that. Also for Will, no pressure to keep you here. I'm sure that you're probably tired after your stream. I usually run away after streams to my fridge. But if there's something that I could play for you, I would love to. No pressure. It's funny that you picked You've Got a Friend because I specifically learned this song for my nephews. So I changed some of the lyrics because, not many, but there's a lyric that's Miles in there, and that's one of the names of one of my nephews. So I wanted to make it about my sweet little nephew boys. So I'm just going to play guitar and sing on this. And then if Will, you have something that you would like to hear, please let me know. Let's see. Have some water. I can be so shy with singing still. Arthur, you've made it. It hasn't been done yet, but I dread it's coming close. I should probably take a bathroom break after this just in case, as I feel like that cooldown will probably run out soon. I'll have to check how long the cooldown is for. We had a hype train at the beginning of stream, and then the next hype train, I'm going to light it for the duration of the hype train. If it happens during the break, I will run back here as absolutely fast as I can. I feel confident I could do whatever I need to in like a minute 30, but I would like to ideally just have the break before that may or may not happen. I think this might be a good key for me. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead in your mind, and you and mine just wanna go to bed, you just remember what Auntie JoJo said, that you've got a friend in me. Sorry, let me start with this from the top. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead, and you and Miles just wanna go to bed, just remember what Auntie JoJo said, that you've got a friend in me. Yeah, you've got a friend in me. Ba-ba-da-day. Day, 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 day. Oh, ba day, da da do. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. You've got troubles, I've got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you boys. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you got a friend. Yeah, you've got a friend in me. Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am, bigger and stronger too, maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do. Just me and you, boys. And as the years go by, our friendship will never die. You say it's our destiny. You got a friend in me. Yeah, you've got a friend in me. But today, oh, that makes me miss them. For anyone who came in halfway through, I changed the lyrics ever so slightly because this is a song I used to sing to my nephews. So I would sing about Auntie JoJo singing to them. But that was really fun. It's a good memory. For anyone that stuck around, I was so very lucky to get 3 amazing raids from Auburn, singer-songwriter, looping, multi-instrumentalist talent, based here in Nashville, Tennessee, alongside me. We had the amazing Sarah, mind-blowingly talented pianist, so much improv work as well as originals. Our beautiful, wonderful French friend, as well as Will over in the UK, one of the best whole guitarists in the whole dang world. For anyone that might have stuck around from one of those raids, thank you so much for giving me a chance. This is my first stream back after a bit of a break. I just had a bunch of freelance stuff going on, and I flew back home to Massachusetts to see my family for Thanksgiving, and now I'm back. So I'm very grateful to have such a wonderful group to spend this time with. So thank you very much. In regards to priority requests, okay, so I cleared all our priority requests. If anyone would like to pick a song from the song list, there is an open queue at this point. In exchange for a song, the way I do it here is I just ask in return for a song if you would be willing to give a sub or sub yourself or give a dono or bits. Any of those to help me remain a full-time musician would be so appreciative. But even when there's no priority requests, I still fill up the queue with plenty of things. So it's not a requirement to enjoy the stream. Kings of Leon are from Tennessee, who I saw last summer in the UK. I got to see Kings of Leon at one festival I played at like 6 years ago. I was on the smaller stage with another band, but they were like the headliner. And it was super, super cool. It was a really great show. Super fun. But with that, we are at an hour and 40 plus minutes, and I haven't taken a real break yet. So if it's all right, y'all, I'm going to take a couple minutes just to use restroom, hydrate, and then when I get back, I have some new transcriptions that I did that I kind of want to try. So I think on my break, I will send those from my laptop back there to this computer. And then, yeah, I think we're probably getting close to the countdown of the hype train. I promised you guys if you help me get into the level 2 Partner Plus program that I would light a certain candle that was gifted to me years ago that I've been avoiding because it has a particular scent that is rather unfortunate. And this scent happens to be fart. It is horrendous, not lit, and I really don't want to light it. But I asked if you help me to get into a Partner Plus level 2, I would light this candle. I'm only keeping it lit during a hype train, and I will keep it lit the entirety of the hype train. I have fire. Please let me have a couple minutes for my break in case it happens. Because it's probably going to be soon. And if you want to see me sit and have a hard time with it, you're going to want to wait regardless. So, yeah. Exactly, okay. Yes, exactly, Benny. It's been living in this closet in the back corner. And finally... Oh, Jove said 45 minutes-ish. Okay, great. Then I have a time to like decompress for a second before that happens. You know, Chris, I was actually thinking how I really want to play that song, Arthur, Watch Yourself. You watch yourself, you sassy man. 40 minutes. I should probably ping... Maybe it would be a good idea to ping in the Discord that the next hype train capability would be in 30 minutes for people who want to be a part of this. I just don't want to make it seem like too needy. I don't want it to seem like me being like, there's a hype train, come to contribute. That's not what I'm trying to do. Mostly, I just know this has been built up where people want to see me suffer with this candle. So maybe in 10 minutes, I'll do a ping saying that it might happen at any point. For mods, feel free to give me your feedback in the mod chat on break if you're here. But thank you very, very much. Maybe I'll actually like it. I really doubt that. I'm very doubtful. But, you know, anything's possible. I will say that. Anything's possible. But for now, I'm going to take my break really quick. For those who are new to the channel enjoying it, thank you so much for giving me a chance. My name's Jo, and I perform here on Twitch 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And if you're enjoying the channel, it would mean the world if you consider following, coming back sometime. I'll put my other socials in chat if you're interested to see some of the other things that I'm up to. And with that, I'm going to take this quick break and be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much. I am back. Ooh, right when the song fades. Love when that happens. I also really like that one. I kind of want to learn it for stream. I just want to get the name of it. What is this called? Victor's Hollow. Let me write that down. So, like I said, I did learn some new transcriptions that I kind of want to try. I have not practiced them, and some of them are a little challenging, so I might have some fails in this playthrough, but I do want to try them. So I'll start with the one I have on this computer. There's one on my laptop that I just need to like pop on over. So let me open this transcription program so I can read it. I might as well grab the laptop too. What? Oh, Sibelius, don't you dare. They're trying to make me activate and prove that I bought the program, even though I've done that 5 times on this computer and it's never simple. I swear if they make me do that, I'm gonna be so ticked. So ticked off. All right, sight reading time. So, the first song I'm gonna be sight reading, which is one of the new ones that I transcribed for you guys. I'll put the title in chat for the mods if we want to add it to the song list. It's called Bounty of the Fertile Slopes Genshin Impact. For the Genshin Impact songs, I am going to start separating from which game soundtrack they are from because there's a bunch. Don't worry about the other ones for the mods for now. I'll do my homework and actually get all of those. For this one, that is the soundtrack that it's from. And I actually learned a new Twilight Princess song for you guys that someone actually asked me to learn a while back here in chat, which was Hyrule Field. So I'm also going to just really quickly airdrop that to my main computer. Let's see. I just got a lid open. Yes, and I'm also in the middle of transcribing some more of the Link's Awakening soundtrack, as well as Echoes of Wisdom. So those will be coming very soon. Okay. Let me just really quickly airdrop this. Airdrop. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to get to have more new songs. I found like a whole treasure trove of things that I'm very excited to turn into new arrangements for us, whether it's a loop or me playing through the original. For today, we're just gonna play through the original. There's so many different versions of this. I guess it saved like drafts that I had. I'll just trust that. Or I'll do it as a list and see the most recent open. That will help. Okay, so I think it's this one for my iMac. Okay. I did learn the world theme a while back, but I feel like I lost it on my iPad. But I did do it, so it's somewhere there. Okay, so we're gonna sight read Bounty of the Fertile Slopes. Let's give this a go. I did this on the plane ride back from Boston. Hopefully I wrote the music right. I think I did. We'll see. We'll see together. Very exciting. I have to look here for the music, so I hope that doesn't look crazy. Okay. the main mic. Back over here. Oh, thank I want to sight read that for a second before I try that again, because that was kind of a hot mess. Also, we had a gracious Mr. Smith who purchased something from the merch store, so if you want a chance to win free stickers from my merch store, please just type !join, and you'll be entered for a chance for that. Have it for sight reading. Let me try one more time. god, this monitor is so bright right now, staring at it for the sheet music. Oh, blinking. I would like to try this one more time with the track. And let's see if we can make it work. For Trevor, congratulations for getting the free stickers. All right, let's try and see if I can sight read this. I want to try one more time. I feel like with like a couple more runs, I'll have it. But I'm very happy to have that now on the song list. I think that's really pretty. It's fun. It's a little sassy. This next one I feel a bit more confident in because I have played this game. So I know it's like in my memory. And like I mentioned prior, some of you guys had been asking for this. Silver, oh my gosh, my heart. One of our longest running subs and someone who sincerely, every time they come and chat, all of my stress just like melts a degree. Thank you for Charlie. Yes, I for today, I will accept the title of partner. For today, only today. Jove and Matt, thank you for the bits. So I have noticed that there is a significant lack of songs from Twilight Princess on my song list. And one of you had mentioned that you wanted me to learn this iconic song. So we're going to add Hyrule Field to the song list from Twilight Princess. For, by the way, for Silver and Arthur, if there's something I can play for you to say thank you, please let me know. No pressure, but I would love to, of course. I dropped the lighter. The room's on fire. It's not on fire, just so you know. Okay. Sight reading. New transcription. Is it going? forgot about those little flute parts that came in. That was so cute. But it looks like for the most part I have this one ready to go. I feel like we can keep it on the song list. I do have to make a couple little adjustments on my transcription, but I think it should work just fine. I do still have 2 other new transcriptions that we can try, but I would like to do our priority requests for Sincerely, an absolute like angel who has been part of the stream since almost the very beginning, which is Silverstorm. Many of you guys know that when I first started streaming, I refused to sing and I refused to play guitar, which were the only real things I did outside of playing the violin. And whenever I got scared, Silver was the first one being like, you can do this. And it really gave me the encouragement to try my best to push through those fears. And so in honor of them, I took a song that I knew that they enjoyed and made it into a loop. So we're going to do Old Town. Need to get used to being around all these cables. Ooh. I feel like I could make a fun kind of like jazz loungy version of this song as a loop. So I think that might be something to see in the future once I get some time to like sit down with it. Oh, it's Destiny. I open up right away to Old Town. That's perfect. Now, do I have an updated version of this? I just want to double check. Old Town, I do. Hooray! So I think I do this one from scratch. I do have like a drums pre-programmed. Be quiet for a sec in case it gets loud. Check. Okay, we're safe. Sometimes when I open up Ableton, it explodes sound in my face. Well, in your face as well, which I am trying to avoid. Sometimes ear blood happens here, and you know, it's part of the game. All right, so we're gonna do the guitar, the bass, and then the piano. I feel like the song should only have 2. Yeah. So then I need 2 pedals vertically for that. And then I'll do the last 2 preemptively for the violin over there. I think that makes sense. Reset the faders so nothing's too loud. For Chris, I'm glad you liked that one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I've just got a new Switch so I can play the Zelda games. I'm very far behind. For Benny, which one are you going to start with? I've actually been considering redoing Twilight Princess because I know it had the re-release. I played it through it when I was in college, and it was a very, very important game for my brain at that time. I'm very grateful for that game. I needed a little break. All right, let me get a pick. Here we go. usually this little track. Okay. Violins are going to get added. Oh, and then vocals, and then backup vocals, okay. right, let's get these backup vocals. I'm trying to remember what the harmony was. Boys cracking up, boys broken down. I think that's it. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broken down. This boy is cracking up. Cabaz, welcome! I'm doing backup vocals, one sec. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broken down. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much, Baz, for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. How was your stream and what were you up to today? Please let us know. For anyone just coming in now, welcome. My name's Joe, and I make loops playing lots of different instruments. So I played the guitar, piano, bass, strings, and vocals on this one, and I'm about to sing on top of it. But I also play over video game soundtracks, because that's personally my favorite music to listen to. So if any of that interests you, I hope you consider hanging out. And I really appreciate it. Thank you again. Please check out Baz if you want some more music in your life. The girl's a fool, she broke the rules, she hurt him hard. This time he will break down. She lost trust, so she must know all stars. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broken down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough, but that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that was rough, but in the end he'll soon recover. Romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broken down. May I violin solo for you, my beautiful friends. miss you, honey, now that you're not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. No, this boy has broke down. No. Oh, I've obviously mentally prepared to a degree, but I'm very nervous if this hype train. No. Oh my god. Crap. Okay. I promised you guys if you got me into the level 2 Partner Plus program, I'd light this freaking candle that was sent to me years ago. I'm only keeping it lit for how long this hype train goes. So if you want to see me suffer, it's now. Okay? Oh god. I'm really nervous to open it. No. No. This is like trial music right now, too. Alright, here's the candle. I'm only keeping this lit as long as this hype train goes, so I will put this out immediately. Let me ping the Discord, it's about to happen. Lord, save me. My hand's shaking. No. Oh, Matt already did. Okay, thank you, Matt. Everyone. Now. Let me at least get music to play. I'm just gonna put a binder in front of me and play as much music from it as I can before I absolutely lose my mind. Okay, let's start with the epic time scar. I'm really nervous. Okay, ready? I already have it. Oh. It's like I'm not even being dramatic. Oh my god. Okay. I really don't want to barf. Oh. Oh my god, I'm not even exaggerating. Oh. Blowing it out when this hype train ends, okay? It's after this hype train is over. Oh. like it's more subtle now that it's lit, but there's just this like lingering smell of like cheese and like the crotch of some sweatpants that have been used like 20 different times in a workout in 100-degree weather. It's so bad. Oh my god, I just gotta keep playing. I'm blowing it out at the end of Hype Train. I'm like hiding away from it, but trying to look over here. It smells so bad. I'm purposely picking really hard music so I don't think about it. Okay, what's something hard? I need something difficult. I'm blowing it out at the end of this hype train. You wanted this. You wanted this. Oh, let's do bar dance. Bar dance. Okay, bar dance. Okay. Okay. I just need to do like a fiddle jig or something. Holy crap. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke. Okay. Okay, don't think about it. It's not horrible, but if I think about it, just type the title! Type the song! Baldur's Gate, go, please. Oh, God. Damn you to hell! I'm just gonna play whatever I open to, because this is the only thing keeping me alive. Oh my God, Princess Candy, did you have a nice Thanksgiving? It's good to see you. Oh. Focus on music. Music. You love music. Focus on music. Oh. This isn't right. Okay. when I do this. It's safe in here. You can't smell it in here. I promised you I'd do this for the next hype train, but it's going out at the end of this. There's no way now. Okay, pick a song, pick a song, pick a song. Hornet. Or no, we're gonna do Mantis Words. No, it's not cheating. How dare you? Shut up. Shut up. This is horrible. Oh. Okay, Mantis Words. Thank you, Chris, but also I hate you so much. Smells like last surprise. I need persona. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Oh my god. I didn't think about how many pauses there were in this.
Don't
Okay,
you know
focus.
what you're starting? You sure got that clue.
And then keep going. Energetic. I need energetic music. Cuphead. I don't care. We're doing Cuphead. Thank you for everyone. But also, I hate you all. I don't, but I do right now. Thank you. I need hard songs to not think about what's happening in this room. Pleasure quarter, pleasure quarter, pleasure quarter, happy jazz, happy thoughts, happy jazz. Pencils, I hate you! Thank you, but you suck! You suck so bad, and I hate you so much! Focus. song, so I don't need to think about the reality. Thank you guys so much. This might be one of the highest hype trains that we've had, but also you're despicable human beings. I need the one without vocals. I need the one without vocals. Go quick, go quick. Don't think about it. Don't think about what's happening. Don't think about what's happening. Keep going. Okay.
That is correct, Nivix. That is exactly what's going to happen.
It smells like cheese crotch. It is so gross. That was so generous. Thank you so much. I'm gonna play another song for you now. I'm gonna do. Oh my god. No. I'm gonna do Simple and Clean. With a beautiful piano performance by Moises Nieto. This is the worst thing I've ever done on stream. This is so bad. I want to drink water, but I'm scared to open it and have fart smell go into it, so I'm trying to wait. Oh my god. This beautiful piano performance is by Moises Nieto. Please check him out on YouTube. You heard me. I need the fan. We're going on break. We're going on break. We're going on break. We're going on break. Priority requests are canceled. I will thank everyone. That was an amazing hype train. Thank you so much for the support. And it was also fun getting back to a more silly side of stream, because I know I take this so seriously because it means a lot to me. So don't feel bad for me. I was so on board for this. And it was fun just being stupid with you. But I need to leave the room immediately. So I will be back in like 5 minutes. Let me turn on a fan and remove this candle. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, my eyes are watering so much. Okay. Don't judge me, I don't look my best. Thank you, Hedges, for the very generous $20 donut. I currently have a candle scented as Vintage Ski Lodge. I have an overhead fan you can't see that's going, but I think I might be making it worse. It's just spreading it. I'm scared to take it away from my face. Okay, I gotta pick a song before I put this down. But if I open a window, then my neighbors will hear me. I feel like it would be funny to try and do Mr. Tillman right now. So I'm gonna try and do that. Requests are closed. I'm picking anything I want to do. I cannot think beyond that. Okay. Okay, Vintage Ski Lodge. I also put essential oils on my neck and my wrists of a lovely lavender smell. Oh, I don't want to put this down. I do want to say, first off, there was some very sweet souls that were like, make it stop, and don't worry, I'm okay. I did not get sick. I have been gagging, but not full sick. But I am okay. And again, like, I feel like I've taken streams so seriously for so long that it was kind of fun to just have a chaos moment and not worry if I was deterring people from enjoying the stream. And if you did enjoy the stream, then you're sick. But I am too, so we're in good company. And in all seriousness, there was so much generosity. I look so ridiculous. If anyone clicks on this stream for the first time, they're going to be like, what the hell? But that's okay. They should know. Okay. Thank you for Kolna for the resub, and you did it notably after the hype train, which was very sweet. Thank you very much. Pencils, I hate you, and thank you so much for the gift subs. Hunt Beer, shame on you, and thank you for the gift subs. Kadarjo, for the resub for 13 months and over a year, that's beautiful. But also, you're a terrible person, and how dare you. For Pencils again, you're a big, mean, butthead, poo-poo head. Eye Blinks for gifting 52, thank you so much, that's so generous. And also, how do you sleep at night? How do you do that? But thank you, that really makes a huge difference, and I feel at ease. Thanks to you guys for buying my holiday tickets and presents during this time, including gifts for the mods, and who knows what I might send Pencils this year. Because yes, I send them presents every year, and I don't know what I might send Pencils. I might have something specific in mind that could be very enjoyable for him to bring in the new year. Danny, thank you for the gifted subs. Hedges, thank you. And I'm so happy that I could make you laugh while you're healing after your surgery. Sincerely, that really does make my heart just so full and happy. Vin Hamilton's good to see you. Peter gifted 20. Dude, thank you so much. And also, shame on you. And oh, Kimchi, you don't want to be in here, sweetheart. Kimchi, I don't think you want to be in here, baby. I left the door open to get the smells out. I know it smells really bad. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kimchi. I don't want to evacuate him if he's not doing anything bad. Kim. We'll just have the ski lodge right here. It's okay. Matt, thank you and shame on you for gifting a sub to How's That Smell? For Arthur for gifting a sub to Breathe Deep. Thank you very much. And also shame on you. Shame on you. And Agent for gifting out the 2 subs. Thank you, but also how dare you. He's probably used to it, Cathedora? Oh my god, shade! Dude! Oh my god! I don't want to laugh too hard. You said I'll breathe. Sorry for the gifted. Thank you. Joe for the bits. Chris for gifting subs. Thank you. Silver. Wow, he's handling this much better than I. Hoagie, thank you. And also, I didn't know you were capable of such atrocities, but thank you very much. Now I'm a believer. Dude, I sang that and performed that at my friend Taylor's wedding, and it was a beautiful moment. I never realized that song was actually romantic. I just thought it was the fun, silly thing that Smash Mouth did at the end of Shrek. But thank you for the gifted subs. Moo. Agent. Zeri. Ocelot for the resub at tier 2. Thank you very much. Chris. Now I'm a believer. You did a 10,000 bit drop. Thank you so much. I hope that you found that entertaining, even though I'm furious at you right now. And Anonymous. Jove, I can see that you waited for your resub for this moment. Thank you very much. You sick man. Subpar plasma. Yeah, I don't know if I'm still alive. Cal, thank you. Fishtronics, thank you for Abyss. I know I give priority requests typically for everyone, but with all that hype, and I don't think I can handle being in this room for more than 44 minutes after that. Juno, Xaven, you're an angel. Thank you. And for all of the jokes aside, again, you guys, thank you so much, really. I think it was very healing for me to come back and do something, again, just nothing beyond super silly. Even though that was sincerely one of the grossest smells. I know people keep asking me to describe it, but I feel really guilty describing it because it was so bad. It was just like, again, it just smelled like cheese with a sweaty piece of clothing that had been worn for like 3 months straight. Like working out. It was so gross. It was so gross. Yeah, it was... I could be more specific, but I want to maintain my classy image. Very classy image here on Twitch. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna try to cover the fart smell. I want to be careful with this little guy. I have a coaster for the candle. If he goes on the ground and even looks over there, I'm gonna grab him and take him out. Because Kimchi likes to jump over there. Wow. So, like, I thought I have had my fair experience of gross, especially being someone who's toured on the road with a lot of different musicians that, like, you know, not like the glamorous level where you get a bus and a bunk and everything, like where we're all shoved in a van. So I'm like, no, I've experienced gross. Like, I know what it's like to have 10 people packed in the same hotel room and van and sleep in the van, but that pushed me. That really challenged me. What does vintage ski lodge smell like? I feel like it smells like a little bit of like burning fireplace, a little bit of pine. Currently with, yes, unfortunately a bit of fart mixed in that. With vintage plumbing, exactly. Oh. You guys, I went downstairs and like my eyes were just bloodshot. That sucked so bad. I am not doing that again. I'll probably do another stupid incentive at some point, but it's not gonna be that. Oh my god. And the next time that is gonna see the light of day is when I give it to Pencils, when I visit him. And I'll just be waiting at the door with it lit in a birthday cake, and I'm gonna make him eat it. Like, eat this cake. I slaved over the oven all day for it. Oh my god. One funny story before I give a go at Mr. Tillman. Oh my god, focus. It's still linked. How do you not care at all about this? He's just like sleeping on my lap. He does not care. I do have a vivid memory of... It smells so bad. Okay. I have a vivid memory of being on stage and I smelled like the worst smell ever. And I looked at the lead singer and they were just like shredding a solo, and looked over their shoulder and they were just like being like, yeah, I did it. And I was like, damn it. How dare you? How dare you do that on stage where I can't escape you? And that's happened like more than once. But my favorite tour story when it comes to just like gross debauchery was I did this one tour. It's actually with a friend of the channel, Tails. And we were going on a run down south. And one of our shows was at the Alabama shore. And being by the shoreline, one of the guys was really excited to get some seafood. Unfortunately, halfway through the tour, our air conditioning went out in the van. And it's the middle of the summer. And we're down south driving. And it was so hot. It was so hot in that freaking van. We're sweating bullets. At the gas station, we all got those like little fans, like trying to just survive it. And one of the players went to the seafood joint and literally he got a plate of just like crawfish and all this other seafood. And he wanted to keep his leftovers and they gave him a trash bag. And he put all the clams and crawfish in this trash bag and threw it in the back of the van. And we didn't know about this. And so we play the show. And the next morning we open up the van and there's a smell. We're like, what is that? And they were like, oh, ha ha. And they lifted up a bag of old seafood. And we were like, dude, throw it out. He's just like, it's fine. We're like, no, throw that out. And it's just the beginning. That same member wanted, I guess they brought a bottle of tequila in the van, which also spilt over in the crawfish oyster mess. So then we start smelling alcohol. We're like, what is that? And they're just like, oh, hee hee, oopsie. And then when we didn't think it could get worse, at the last stretch, they went in the gas station and saw a jar of pickled eggs. This sounds like I'm making it up. I'm not. And he bought these pickled eggs. He was just eating them in the parking lot. And he was asking us if any of us wanted a bite. We were like, no. And the mixture of the smells was so bad that everyone was dead silent, trying to stay calm. And the last 30 minutes of the drive, I hit my exhaustion after playing all these shows. And I just started laughing so hard that I was just bawling my eyes out. Just tears strained down my face, laughing so hard. Where suddenly I was the villain and everyone was like, shut up. And I was like, I can't shut up. This is so stupid. Like, what are we doing? This is so stupid. But then in solidarity at the end of the ride, we unpacked the van. And those who felt compelled to volunteered to bite into one of the pickled eggs. And the two that did immediately just spit it out and had to run to the other side of the yard. There's another detail of that story, but I feel like it's not like super crude, but there was something else that happened where I was just like, this is the stupidest thing that has ever happened in history forever. Oh my god. I have a lot of stupid tour stories. If you're interested, that's literally one of like at least 100. When you're trying to just hustle to make it work as a musician, you put yourself in a lot of uncomfortable situations. I just had an anxiety burst because I saw this in the OBS view and I thought it was still the fart candle. And I was like, no, but that's the nice candle. Actually feel kind of okay. I don't think I noticed anything. Maybe it's Kimchi's calm energy as he's all curled up. You don't mind the fart smell. Do you want to tell people what you think of the fart smell? What's he think? Oh, thank you for kisses. That's very nice. Thank you. You don't seem very bothered by the fart. No, you're just tired. You're very tired. That's okay. After stream, we're going to hang out downstairs where it doesn't smell like fart. And we're going to watch Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. You like Spike. He's so cute. Ever since I got back, I did have people obviously taking care of him while I was gone for Thanksgiving, but he's just been like glued to my side. Such a good boy. Once again, now that the stunt is put aside, sincerely, even though it was a silly, dumb thing, thank you so much for everyone that contributed to the hype train. As of this point, like I have other, streams of income from freelance for performance recording and teaching and a bunch of things, but you guys really allow me to dedicate all day, every day to music, and I really, really appreciate you. Thank you very much. For Dan, Fast, Eye Blinks, and Pencils, Peter, thank you so much for those big lumps of subs. I really, 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 really appreciate it. And the whole point that we're doing it, which was getting into the Partner Plus level 2 program, I feel like I've seen some really big streamers struggling to hit that mark. So to have a much lower view streamer like myself be able to hit that just means the world. So thank you very, very much. Why don't we do Mr. Tillman? Have we considered relighting the fart candle for science? No. We have not. No. That's it. That's all we get. Silver, you're the best. No, seriously, I mean, here we are, I've been streaming 7 years later. Thank you. I really can't say it enough. Thank you. So with that, Mr. Kimchi, I do gotta put you on the ground, honey. If I see you go near that, I feel like, honestly, for the first couple instruments where it's really easy where I can stop, I'm going to give him a chance. Because I don't want to kick him out without him feeling like he did something wrong. But for the first instruments, we'll try. He's snoring. I want you guys to hear it. Is he snoring? Yes. What's he thinking about? You're a good boy, honey. I'm sorry I left you for Thanksgiving. But it seems like you had fun with Rena. Rena said you're so cute. Yeah, I do mean it. She did say that. Yeah. For Benny, have a wonderful night's rest. Thank you so much for sticking around and giving me a shot. It means the world. And again, anyone that stuck around from Sayer's Raid, I sincerely, I mean, for honestly all the musicians that I've gotten to meet through here, like they're such a talent across the board. Sarah has shown me so much kindness. Like we've gotten to talk a bit outside of stream, and I really just look up to her, and I think that she's remarkable. So if you haven't gotten to have the joy of seeing her perform, please make sure to go over and check her out. So with that, let's do Mr. Tillman. Oh, I just had a little whiff of that candle. All right, Mr. Bimby. I need to put you on the ground, my sweet angel. I know it's very sad. It's very sad. But I'm only going to play a little bit longer, okay? We got more Joes. I always will welcome more Joes. Oh my god, he's just falling asleep. You're a good boy. But I knew I gotta put you down though so I can play this song, okay? Alright, baby, I gotta put you down, okay? You're a good boy. Very good boy. Please don't go to the no-no spot, okay? Because if you go to the no-no spot, then I gotta eject you. I love that cup. Okay, I set my foot pedals, so we're all ready for that. It does still smell like fart in here, but that's okay. We're just gonna drink some more water. Good boy, that's a good place for a bimby. It's not as bad, but if I think about cheese, that's what like triggers it. That's what's dangerous. All right, let's do Mr. Tillman. I was a little behind tempo. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't. I was a little behind tempo. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Clearly an accident. Don't worry about that. Night for Daggerthar, thank you so much for dropping in, thank you. I guess I don't read it down here anymore. He didn't necessarily do anything wrong yet, but I could see him looking, and I just want to be careful with the candle. Hope y'all understand. Alright, let's get these vocals. We're missing an element. But I can fix.
Mr. Tillman, please report to the main lobby. There seems to be an issue with your reservation. Thank you, Mr. Tillman. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in. Let's see, you left your passport in the lily fridge, and the message with the death says here the picture isn't days and notice. A reminder about our policy: don't leave your mattress in the rain. If you sleep on the balcony, you and your guests have a pleasant stay. What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. And oh, you need a driver out to Philly, chasing in spells here as well. He seemed dull, don't worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fun. I'm living on an island in my mental, baby. Don't be alarmed, this is just my Mr. Tillman, for the seventh time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. There's aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly filled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? It says a Himalayan club, perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on the baby. Don't be alarmed, this is just my life. Need to walk. No, it's not that bad. No. Mr. Tillman, for the seventh time, we have no knowledge of the film that is being shot outside. There's often extras in a movie that are clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly good. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is that some waiting for? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on night in my mind, oh baby. Don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. Need to walk. No, it's not that bad. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on night in my mind, oh baby. Don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. Need to walk. No, it's not that bad, baby. Feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on night in my mind, oh baby. Don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. Need to walk. No, it's not that bad.
Woo! I did it! Did it!
Y'all, I'm gonna be real with you. I need to get out of this fart candle room, like immediately. But I'm so proud of myself. We did 4 hours of music today. Thank you so much. Think about, no, don't think about. Put on your background music, find someone to raid. I'm gonna wrap everything up today. Thank you so much, for real, everyone. I can't deny that I get nervous to come back to stream whenever I've had a break. So to have the just encouragement to feel super relaxed today means the world to me. Thank you very much for all the support, all of the love. And I am going to send us off on a raid. So let me see who is live. Yeah, I might just honestly sit on my like front step after this stream for a minute. It's obviously better now, but y'all, that was hard. That was not an enjoyable little moment. I was not thrilled. I mean, I was thrilled because people were having fun, so. And I was having fun, even though I was gagging, like, a lot. Oh, I haven't seen this name for a while. Let's rate it. Matt Walden. A wonderful talent and a very sincere guy. I remember him from when I first started streaming. Fantastic professional singer-songwriter that goes on tour. And he was also just outside of stream, very personal, very kind, and I think deserving of more support. So we're going to go say hi over there. I will be live again tomorrow at 3 p.m. for those who might want a bit more music. I was transcribing this one. This song we're hearing now is about to be added to the song list. It's really cool. It's really pretty. But I need to stop being in this room. I love you. I love you guys so much, sincerely. I'm just a little cheesy moment before we go. Ooh, I shouldn't think of cheese. I've had a lot of change in 7 years, and I've been on stream for 7 years, and you have been one of the consistent factors in that, and I hope you know that I don't take that for granted. Really, it's been so nice whenever I felt like I needed someone that I could press go live and have you to talk to. So thank you. I love you. And I will be back tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Love you.